I'm super sorry. I shouldn't have not go. I shouldn't have not go. But at the same time, the papers are basically evaluation papers, and I'm supposed to give that to the people I work with so they can like evaluate me quickly. Just be like, yeah, she's ready or not, you know. And I mean, I need that before the end, and I know it's not too long to answer, but I'm like, I feel like, I don't know. I'm kind of just always like that. I like to give people a lot of times to do things. So and I wanted to give the paper this morning and be like, oh, I just need them before I leave. But then I forgot, and then I was like, damn it, and there's 3 days left, so I was like, because I also don't want to be the girl that is like, hey, here's a paper you have to answer for today. Even though it's like quite easy, it's literally like a yes, no question. But still, I prefer getting stuff in advance and being like, yeah, I need that narrative that because I wanted to give that today. But but I don't know. Maybe I should have it tomorrow. I don't know. This place was ah. Since when people need to like copy papers this much? There was 3 stations and I was still waiting, and I think everybody was confused about this machine. There was this girl I was looking, and she was on the pay section for like a good 7 minutes. And I was like, what the fuck is she doing? And like I'll be honest, me too. When I was ready to pay, you had to select, and then you would choose like you choose your pay option. I'm like, okay. I came here with my coins because that's what I do normally at the library. I just came here with my coins. It's like 10 cents. It takes 2 seconds. I'm like, good. And there's even a sampler. Is that a sampler next to it so you can put all your things together for free. Let's go, whatever. But this time I went to a store. Okay, call me a zoomer. I will tell you how the fucking machine works. So, you. I just said I was paying with like cents and coins. Don't call me a zoomer. Don't call me a zoomer. I'm about to explain to you the photo. I mean, I am a zoomer, but don't call me like I didn't know what to do shit and I can only like stare at a screen. I'm not this type of zoomer, okay? I know how shit works, but this one, okay? You go here and you cannot pay with coins. So I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm like, okay, guess I'm gonna pay with my card. I mean, I have 10 cents on my card, whatever. And then I oh, talking of oh no, but I was lost as well because then I'm like, okay, then I'll choose credit card. So I choose a credit card option, and then it gives you money select. Like what? And me too. I got stuck there because they were like, the minimum that you could pay was $5, and I was like, you can have like probably like 50 pages with $5, even more. Like normally paper does. I just need 3 copies. Hello? I just need 3 copies. And anyway, it took me like a long time to read the little inscription. Normally you don't read the little inscription and the inscription fuck you over, but this time I read the little inscription and it was like, it's super weird. I choose $5 because I knew I wouldn't have like needed more than $5. So I choose the off the $5, and on the little inscription, normally they fuck you over. No, this time it was saying like, it's saying that you're putting $5 maximum for the session. Yes, you are putting your card first, but once you will be done, it will only charge you what you like actually needed. And it's so dumb, but like if you don't read the little inscription at the bottom, you're just thinking that you have to pay $5 already. You haven't even put your paper in and you already have to pay $5. Normally you pay after or something like that. You know what I mean? I get it. Me too. I didn't stay 7 minutes in front of the like pay thing like the other girl. That was not me because I just read and I was like, no way I'm staying here. Like, nah. Nah. I'm leaving with my paper. And yeah, but you know, that was like so fucked up because you arrive here and then you're like, okay, then I'll choose credit card, and you think you're gonna get to the section if you want to choose the copy or like fax or I don't know the fuck numeric whatever if you want to like turn papers into like whatever you know what I mean. There's like the option. You think you're gonna get to there, but no, you get to a thing that says $100, $50, $25, $10, $5. You're like, what the fuck? No paper costs that. Why do all the option is wrong? If there was like a $1, $2, I was up selecting that one, but like all the options are wrong. What do you mean you want me to put $100? But yeah, no. So I read the thing and they were like, yeah. It's just a cap of money, and I think it's so weird because why would you want a cap of like a cap of money? You're a business. You're supposed to make more money. So just why for the session it's the cap? So like if you realize you need more than $5 for the session, you have to restart the session and like this is so fucking dumb. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. But yeah, anyway, I did the paper and I'll be honest, I don't understand the photocopy. I all the photocopy I was putting a paper in like some type of little I don't know, like it's elevated a little bit. You just put it on top and at some point it goes in the machine and it gets out the machine, you know? Like a copy do. This one I have to lift it up. I have to lift it up and there was a big glass thing. I don't know that. I don't know how this shit worked. What am I supposed I just knew that I had to put the little inscription face down. The glass thing is probably the thing that can see. And yeah, no, it's funny, right? Because since I'm a zoomer, I'm younger. You would think I've used the one with the big glass and shit first. But no, bro, I just always use the one that is a little square, and then you just put it in the little like inclinated area and just go. Eep, eep. It goes in and out. You know, it's just. I don't know what to do with the fucking script. So basically I did 3 copies and the size of the paper is the size of the fucking glass thing. I don't get it. And then they asked me like the size of the paper, and I will be honest, I don't know what's the size of a regular paper. I hate it. It's always weird. It's always weird. There's always also like dot something like what the just say something like 10 by 5 or something. Why it has to be like 9 by 11 or something. I don't fucking know. So anyway, and then they just like they asked me, do you want to change the size of the paper or keep the size of the original paper? And I guess probably that's where I miss it. Original paper was probably the size of the glass when I think where I thought original paper was just a conventional paper. Literally the paper that everybody use, every fucking document have. The document that is right there, sitting there. And I don't know, bro. I lined it with a fucking ruler. So I thought he was telling me, oh yeah, that's your paper. The original paper. That is 8 by 9x1, whatever. But no, I guess I printed 3 times the full. So anyway, I know where to cut. I'm gonna cut it out, but I know if I'm slow with it, I know I can have a I can cut the paper enough professional, you know. So I'm gonna cut it tonight because I looked at my paper and I was like, don't care. I have scissors at home. We have scissors at home, and I don't care. So yeah, basically oh, and yeah, after that, since I wasn't sure about the $5, $1, it cost me $1, which I'm kind of pissed off because $1 is too much for 3 papers. I swear it's too much for 3 papers. Um, but um, I wasn't sure about this whole thing because at some point I was just like, fuck it, I need those photocopies now anyway. I don't want to come back or like wait to go to the library. I already missed my stream. For that, I'm gonna take my copies tonight. So whatever, I select the $5 option. Whatever it take, if they take less or $5 exactly, whatever. I need my paper. That's what I need. Whatever. I'm gonna survive without a $5. You know. And then I decided I never asked for receipt except depends what it is. If it's really expensive, I keep the receipt. But I normally never like keep the receipt. But this time I was like, yes, print it. My name's Karen, and yes, print it. And I thought it would just be like the normal receipt thing, right? That would print. No, they printed my receipt on a normal like piece of paper from the copy thing. And you would think, oh, it's like it's with the machine. It's like set properly to look well on the like whatever. Like, no, it's your normal receipt in little rectangle in the corner of a full fucking page. It looks fucking stupid. It looks stupid. I'm sorry. Nah, I mean, the receipt was just to make sure I actually paid the correct amount, and yes, only $1 was removed, and after that, I bought myself 2 drinks, and if I bought those 2 drinks plus the $5, I don't think I would have money anymore, so I think it worked. But yeah, I'm sorry. You know what is we need? What would be like between a lollibaba and a lol? What am I? I don't think I don't think I'm a lollibaba because despite the fact that I'm clearly over 18, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to you guys. We're not like that. I am not. I'm not a hag, and I think by all the recent experience that I'm talking about, I think you guys can understand. I'm just arriving the adulthood, so I'm definitely not a hag, and I don't play Oblivion. Hi Reaper. Oh my God, Reaper likes Oblivion. uh, but at the same time, I feel like if you're not a lollibaba, it's lolly. And what is actually lolly? I feel like there's lolly, they act like they're almost actually a thug. And then there's lollies that are kind of just their normal self. Or like normal person, but model Okay, wait. No. Listen to this. There is lollies, and I think they act like actual fucking children. But whatever, if they have fun, they have fun. I don't care about that. And then I feel like you got the lollibabas that are lollies and they're openly saying that they're old. I feel like you got the lolly that just act normal. They just have a lolly model. And that one you have 2 versions. You either have the version of one that is a lolicon or one that use a lolly model, act like herself, but still, despite everything, hate lollies and claim that she isn't. And then I feel like you have the lollies that is in between that are not lolly bubble. You can tell they're young, but they're not acting like children, but they're not fully themselves. I feel like I am in that where it's like I am myself, but low key I look like I might have a age regression problem mentally. No, I mean, like right now when I think about my friends, I can place my lolly friend in those categories. Do you see it? Do you see it? What different type of lollies? Oh, maybe I shouldn't talk about this one. Yeah, the different type of lolly, how they act, you know? No, but no, but let's be honest, okay? When you're searching like if you're looking for a lolly VTuber, I'll be honest, I follow a lot. I have this soul in me that is like I have to follow every lolly, like I have to for some reason. I might just never interact with them, but I have to. Has a person from the community. I have to. Anyway, so and I feel like every time I look for a VTuber, like I don't necessarily want to categorize. I'm just asking, do you see the type of VTubers like personalities that I saw? Like that I said? Cuz I'm trying to think about other type of lollies, but I like just the way they act. I'm not trying to categorize. The grifter, the lolicon, the lolicon, and the Ayo. Yes. Cause it's just like I feel like every type of model has this type of personality. And I feel like yeah, the lolly you either have the person acting like a children, the person that is acting like a children sometime, but they're acting like themselves. Someone who is acting just like themselves, whatever. Someone who is acting like themselves but dislike lollies and don't claim themselves as lollies, even though there definitely is. Got the lolly baba, lollies that are openly saying that they're old. I guess, I guess there's like two other type of lollies that I see, but they can be both of those that I just did. You got like the Hitler lolly. I shouldn't have said that word. I should have used a better expression. The bigot is bigot a spur. I learned it in post though. I don't know if it's a. But okay, no, let's call it the problematic lolly. There's always one of those. But the problematic lollies could be others. She could be also a lolly baba, also either acting like a children or themselves or in between. You know? And you got also the lolly Menhera. I'm sorry, there's way too much lollies that are Menhera. About that one, I don't know what to tell you, but have you seen, there's a lot of lollies that are either like have bandages on them or like Menhera or like either like they're like doodle or like I see that a lot. I feel like most Guro VTuber must fucking be lolly. I swear. I know there is non-lolly Guro VTuber. I know they exist, but I swear if you go to like a list of Guro VTuber, the majority of them are lolly. Menhera VTuber go hard in the head. Yes, but I feel like there's the Menhera and there's like the Menhera style. You know, does if we just talk about men hair like being mentally ill, I everybody got something in their mind. Nobody's perfect. No, actually, that's not. Nobody want to hear that discussion, but I believe no one is actually perfect in their mind. There's everybody has either like some type of mental illness or just because of trauma, like reaction that is similar to a mental illness. Fuck off. But anyway, so I think everybody like everybody got their own thing. So that's why I'm not saying men hair are just mental illness. I'm saying like men hair like like Hara, definite like Minhera. Probably okay, no more maybe more like Budo, but like Shondo, Minhera, definitely. I mean, Pomu, Budo, definitely. Hamu, both. I am. I'm not using any expression. Sometimes I do, but I'll be honest. I'm a expression less YouTuber in a way that for me, and when I ask for rig, it just has to be the most expressive possible in the face. The most expression I can do with my face without clicking a toggle, for me, that's the key. That's the key. And I do a lot of puppeteering. Actually, like, I have friends that are like sometimes like, oh, could I be in the background? I just want to see how you stream. And I'm like, I love you, girl, but no. No, because I look like a dumbass. I look like those I look like those adults that do like shows for children. You know how they have to like their mouth has to like be wide and clear because you're basically teaching kids how to speak. So you know how they kind of look dumb a little bit because they talk with a mouth super big and their eyes super big as well, trying to get your attention. Guess what I'm doing? Maybe I am talking to children. I am doing a lot of puppeteering. A lot. Yeah, I basically look like a like kid entertainer. But that's what VTuber has to look like. So yeah, but I do have like expression. I have this, this. I have blush. I have star eyes, heart eyes. That's it. I don't need more. To be honest, for me, it's like I'm not used to like, hey, I'm not used to like press button. Cause also I've been okay. I recently changed my microphone where like when I click a toggle, I don't think you can hear it. But I used to have a headset that would hear every like fucking keyboard, and I think it's so like awkward when like a VTuber is having their moment or something, like they're scared on a game, and they go like, oh my god, and then they go, and you hear the keyboard, and they're like, oh my god, because it's just like okay, I don't know, like you can be really scared of something, but like the fact that you press the thing after it feels weird, and especially when you can hear the key, it just feels like fake. Anyway, everything my face is doing, I actually do. I'm actually probably doing more because there's always some limitation. It's not perfect, but I have to exaggerate a lot. Which is okay. I'm supposed to be a animated character, so fuck yes. I mean, suppose what? I am. Sorry for hitting the foreshadow, the wall, fort wall. Sorry for hitting the fort wall. I'm definitely animated and not real. I'll not do that again. I'm sorry. The immersion. I am. This Joy-Con. This Joy-Con is always fucking. This Joy-Con is always dying. It's the Joy-Con that I switched. I switched the joystick on, and now I just fucking. One of the joystick had to fall because I made one fall, and it had to be the one that just keep. That just keep. That just. You had to emote for people in the back of the crowd. That's what people. That's what I was been told when I was doing synchronized swimming. They're like, you have to smile, and people was like, but you're smiling, and you're like, I think I'm already smiling and expressive, and it's like, yeah, but if you were at the back of the row though, you're doing this for the back of the row, lady. And I was like, all right, I got it. Especially me, a performance person. I was like, you said I have to perform in for the people in the back of the row? I got you. Yeah, I've always been really expressive in performing stuff. And then I think it's funny because anytime I had to perform, I'm gonna. Someone else is like, not me. Like, it's me. Actually, no, you're getting this person almost every day, plus it's thought behind. So it's even more than just like doing synchronized swimming, and it's like my perform persona, but I don't speak, I just dance. You know what I mean? It's like you're getting that, but like with my thoughts and with no filter. But I'm not always like that. Which I think is funny because I don't remember when, but I know I was like, I don't remember. No, I think it was when me and Aono were playing like this, like who would rather or whatever. And like most people think how I am super chaotic and everything here. You guys really think I'm like that out? Not like. I am actually really shy, really quiet. Smiley with a mouth full of full. No. Because if your mouth is full of water, you drown. Bro, it happened to me sometime where I was taking a big. But I wasn't. I was like too close to the water. No, when you do synchronized swimming, you don't have water in your mouth. Don't. Anyway, I'm gonna talk. I keep the question in the comments about. No. I don't know when I'm doing that, but I have a new schedule. I think it's Friday. Friday. Okay, say that, but I can hold my breath more than you, fucking old person. Stop being mean to me. Ow. I don't know if I want my overly one or. I think I want. Okay, but I'm not talking about just holding your breath. I'm talking about swimming under many meters. because it's easy to hold your breath underwater in a different gravity while moving at the time. But whatever, let's not. Yep. I mean, the thing about underwater is like, people say you have no gravity, and it's true. Like, if you just go in the water, it's pretty cool. You can just like, ooh, but it's not like it's not like you had your 2 feet on the land. You know, you can still have like when you're in the water, you have to constantly work your body if you want to breathe. You can't just stay still, like being like standing or sitting water. You can't always have to. I hate my capture card. Just work. I know you worked before. I can make food non-hydrophobic. Those are my experiment things. Which around you I can. This experiment on guinea pigs. But what if I make a potion that makes you come? I can do what the fuck I want. Everybody. Oh, maybe it's not. No, it's. Let's see if this. Oh, can a dock miss battery? Because I just realized that my Nintendo dock hasn't been plugged, and that I don't know for how long. But I plug it now, but I don't see a green light open. If I let the dock plug, will it be fine? Anybody know Nintendo stuff? Can a Nintendo dock miss battery? Like Nintendo Switch one? Like just the dock, because the tablet's fine. Oh no, it has. Okay. Those probably don't. Oh no. little bit, and since it's plugged to the wall, it doesn't matter how much. So I'm just gonna wait until the switch has enough battery to open. No, both doesn't. I mean, I don't know if a dog can have battery. I don't know if a dog can have battery, but it doesn't. I thought the switch opened, but no, it just said the Nintendo logo, and then I could see like a battery that had a red line, but so yeah, I'm assuming that they're missing battery now. All right, bye. Have fun at work. Yeah, that's what I was like. The dock shouldn't matter if it's plugged into the wall. Like, it's just supposed to give the electricity to the switch when you plug the switch. So, I think it's just really the switch. The switch seems to be missing battery, so I'm gonna... There's a little electricity button. There's a little electricity button, means that it's charging. So shouldn't take too long. So otherwise, while it's charging, I have plenty of stuff to yap about. Actually, not that much. My day was full. Cause you wanna know what I did? I sorted out not this one by one, but I did have to look at each one of them to see if they were either too flat. I know, right? Sad. In the world of cocoa bean, if the cocoa bean is too sad, that means there's just no chocolate inside. So yes, I had to remove the flat one, and I had to remove any that had any form of like mold. Which I think is funny because like I did talk, and I think it's funny too because I did talk with another chef because it was the dinner break of one of the chef, and I just decided to not take a break today because I was like, bro, my entire day is a break. Like, what am I gonna do? And I didn't even bring food this time. I didn't even bring like a snack. So I decided to not take a break today, and don't worry guys, seriously, I don't even feel it that I don't even feel that. I feel that I worked because, I've did nothing for 7 hours, only me and my brain. And for me, that's work. That's kind of work. But yeah, I was talking to that about the chef when he had his lunch break, because he was like, so you're holding up, is it not too boring, like, and stuff? And I was like, it's okay. In my head I was like, did I really spend hours of school and suffering to sort cocoa beans? You don't even need to know your shit. I didn't even need my uniform or even like my hair to have the fishnet or anything like that. Like but I kept that one secret. I was like, no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's not too bad, but it is boring. I'm someone who needs constant like attention. Otherwise, I'm just like fucking bored out of my mind. Like, I'm serious. Sometimes I don't want to do groceries and stuff because I know that I'm gonna be walking to the place, and the section where I'm walking to the place from home, I know it's gonna be boring because I'm gonna be alone with my head. Especially these days, both my headphones are broken. I have to buy some new ones, and I don't really have money, and I keep forgetting about it. So what I do when I know that I have to go somewhere, I play games on my phone. What's wrong with me? When I know, and I'm not talking because like now when I'm in the store, that's the activity. I'm walking around searching for prices, like which one is lowest prices. What do I want? Ooh, is there something new? Oh, look at those pastry. They look like ass. You know, that's a fun activity when I go to the supermarket. Walk, but it's not all the time, okay? There's a lot of time where I'm just fine. I just walk, like especially every morning, kind of. Unless I had to check up for the map or anything, but like I'm not always like that. But yesterday, I went to the grocery store and I was like, bro, I don't want to go to the grocery store. But at the same time, if I don't go, I'm not eating tonight. So let's go. And I fucking played video games. I played games on my phone. Playing games on my phone on my way to go. I start. So anyway, I need constant, like I just can't. I need to work. I'm someone who needs to work. It is funny, but yeah, I need to work. But anyway, so like yeah, I didn't said anything. I didn't said it was boring, but I was like, ah, no, it's okay. I do think it's like I did said that I was like, it's sorting cocoa beans, like kind of boring, but it's not too bad. And he was like, oh, okay. And then like he looked at the pile of the one that the reject, the pad, the pot where there was the beans that I sorted out. He was like, oh, so what's up with those? And I was like, well, some of them are either too flat or like some of them has like traces of mold, so remove them. And then he was like, you're not even that bad. I do got games on my phone, yes. And we're like, yeah, those ones are not even that bad. And I was like, yeah, to be honest, I was really curious and I decided to peel off a normal one and peel off one with mold. Both were the same. It's literally just the exterior, but I was told that, so I'm just doing what I was told. I'm not gonna question anything. So yeah, anyway, he laughed and left, but yeah, I even the chef was like, you don't need to do all that. They're actually fine. I'm like, I know. Because I don't know if they know, but it's kind of normal to see forms of mold on the bean, because when you do chocolate, okay, I don't remember the full process, but when you do chocolate, you get the beans, and the beans, you probably seen like picture of the chocolate beans, and wonder like, how the fuck does that get into chocolate? Because it's like, and then you see like cocoa beans, and they're all dried. What happened? Why they're cutting a big ass like lump like out of the tree, and its side is white and like juicy, and then it's brown and dry. What happened? So basically, quickly, when they take the beans, and I'm not talking about cocoa beans, I'm talking about the big one, the bean, the bean that has the bean inside. I don't know how to call it in English, but basically they're just gonna pick something called albumen. All right, albumen. I don't know what's the name in English, but imagine a seed. Most seed has this like thing around. So like I feel like one of the most obvious would probably be like, hey, no. Have you ever had like chia seeds or something? You know how like it's a seed and then all the exterior is like super jelly and like, so what's around like albumin? I mean a seed is called albumin, and that's like the part you want. Albumin is also the part that is taken from pretty much every seed or like soja. When you're doing soja or like cereal, you're taking the albumin. That's the part that has like the good nutriments. But anyway, they're taking that, and then they take the little beans inside that big bean, and then what they do is that they ferment it. I don't know if you knew, but yes, chocolate has to be fermented. Yeah, yeah. I don't. I wonder how the people from Islam that was in my class reacted when they realized that chocolate is fermented. I think there's like different people. I think like there was people in Islam that was like any alcohol is a no, and some of people said like anything that makes you feel something is a no. Because otherwise, like if it's just about fermentation, they can't eat anything. But anyway, um, so yeah, they ferment it, and once they're fermented, like they let it dry. And you know what is funny? Because since it's like countries, it's not necessarily places that has the crazy machinery. We're talking about the guys with machetes that just cut stuff, what they do after they give it to places that then create chocolate with it. They let it dry on the ground. Like after fermenting the bean, they just let it dry under the sun for a few days. Because they just have the perfect like temperature, humidity, and everything, so they just let it dry. Sometimes they just let it dry on the side of the road. There's like places dedicated to like drying like cocoa beans, well, wet cocoa beans, fermented wet cocoa beans. Um, so yeah, to be honest, if you would think that after the process of fermenting a bean and then let it dry on the side of the wok, if you expect to have the cleanest cocoa beans, I think you're in denial. I think it's kind of normal and it's literally just the shell because when I look inside, it's fine. And like chocolate has like good properties that anything that would be extremely bad, it would probably like I removed the one like I would remove the one that is like extremely bad. Like I saw some they were completely white and even some that had like some like foam. You know when the mold has foam is like okay, I get it. But a lot of them they just had a discoloration or like some dots and it's fine. It's literally just the shell. But yeah, anyway. I don't know what they're gonna do with I don't know. I wanna experiment. I really would like to experiment and make chocolate. I know for one thing, I really wanted the mill machine because I would really like to do anything in that. It's so easy. You can take literally anything and you can like bake it into Nutella or like pistachio. I wanted to do that. Then I realized those machines are $1,000. They don't look like it, bro. They really do not look like it, but they are 1,000. They are a fucking $1,000. They really don't look like it, and it's pissing me off. So I was like, surely I can find a smaller one. I found a smaller one, $400. Uh, it's more like a mill, because I already have a food processor at home. But it's like the moment you want to create, like you want to make like hazel, like hazelnut or like cashew or like nuts and make them into liquid form, you have to have that. I would call it more of like a mill than a grinder. I don't know if grinder. I mean, it's kind of grinding, but like it really reduced the thing into liquid. It turns solid stuff into liquid or like dough. You drew before? Huh? I drew like drawing? What are you? I drew a machine. Oh yes, 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 yes. The one that looks like funny symbol. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, because that one it's not like blades that just rotate. Because a blade that rotates is not enough. That one, it's like they're basically the two like the their two wheels basically like look like a truck wheel, to be honest. it's like rolling and it's basically like really like you have to break the oil down, you need friction and pressure. Exactly that. Yeah, that. Like I can't just have like a food processor or grinder. I don't know if you guys remember actually. I did like pistachio dough, but it was definitely not what it's like because I couldn't make it like smaller and it was full of chunks. Yeah, I still want to look because I'm like surely I could find something that is not $1,000 and like I would really love the one that they had. Even the school had, and it's not necessarily an industrial one, but it's clearly for people that are doing traditional stuff. But plus, like, it's not someone like me that would just like to do some stuff at home. Because yeah, someone like me, even if I have studies that just want to do chilling stuff, will probably not pay $1,000 for machinery. But I I want to look at option because I will be honest, guys. I don't want to talk too much about this because I feel like it could also just be games. But now that I've been inside of a company, I realized that it's actually not hard. It's not hard to create a product, and I've realized that I maybe I don't want to talk too much about this because literally it's just been in my brain. But I think it would be really cool if one day, and I would be serious with that. Like I would really want to like check out how to do that and legally do that. But like I would love to make chocolate bars and like sell them and like potentially maybe do like a act or whatever. Obviously when I think about that it's like a really really future project because I need those type of machinery that even though it is if it's in small chain it's still kind of like 500 and how the big ones are like 20K, but the smaller one is 1,000 compared to 20K. 1,000 feels okay, but for me it's like ah. But I realize like the hardest part about this, now that I have the knowledge actually and I understand, the hardest part about this is the legal part of it. I think that's like cuz you know, for me making bars and stuff, that's not hard. That's super easy. I understand how to do that. I mean, I know printed like cuz I did work with someone that was doing custom stuff. So I would know where to get like printed stuff for like wrappers or whatever. But where it comes in part is like even if I have a certificate where I it shows that I can do something that is food safety, I would still need some type of like permit. They would still need some type because since I would be doing that at home, they would still need some checkup and everything. I remember the story of the pink sauce girl. I don't know if some of y'all know her, but this girl was on TikTok. She made a pink sauce and she was like, "Yes, I'm gonna start selling it." And she did not check up into anything. She just did the sauce and sell it. And it's like, okay, girl, there's more stuff you gotta look into, like legally. And she got hit really badly. And the fact that she did that, and I already know half of the process of what she did, and she still did it. Well, now apparently she's fine, and she got lawyers, and they help her to like sell her product and everything. I've heard plenty of story of people doing food and selling it online, and it backfires at them because they haven't looked legally about all the safety and stuff. One thing about chocolate that I'm like, oh, that I would like, not pastry, even though I can do pastry, and maybe some of you would like to say as pastry. It's like nah. But the thing about chocolate is chocolate don't really expire if it's well done, and especially if it's a chocolate that has other stuff inside, like like fruits, or if it's chocolate like milk, chocolate milk, or something like that. It does, you know. It does have an expiration date, but actually just chocolate, your chocolate does not have that. Like dark chocolate, it can never go bad. It legit can never go bad. It can go bad like when it like whitening I called it, but you can always just um remelt it and make it as brand new. It basically, that's why I feel like chocolate wouldn't be too hard. Like I wouldn't be like that pink sauce girl that tried to like sell a like dairy product because she had mayo in it. That's like I would not touch that at all, at all. Like, but yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't want to go too deep into that because I haven't. But that is something that maybe in the next year or something, or 2 years from now, I would like to try out. I You never really saw a VTuber doing their own like kind of type like that. I think that would be interesting to explore, but of it, obviously, I understand there's a lot more than just being able to make chocolate. You have an entire logistic. But honestly, as long as you got the paper legally, it's fine. And I already have my certificate. I would just need basically like, well, a permit to sell stuff and like a checkup for food safety. But yeah, like chocolate is the same as sugar, and like it can go bad, but it has to be like in the worst condition. Like even if a chocolate would be in the old house that has been abandoned, it would still be good. If it's like well sealed, obviously, like if it's like out like this, like no. But like if it was like well sealed or something, it would not go bad. Chocolate would like can't really go bad. It's literally nut. It's nut that has been milled and added some sugar. So it literally cannot. It can't really. Now it's like chocolate milk. When you make chocolate milk, that's a little bit different because now you have milk product. A lot of chocolate milk just use powdered milk, so it's not really that much of an issue. But there's still other people that do some fucked up shit. So sometimes, but just chocolate, like if it would, like if it's well sealed, it could stay ages inside one of the like most disgusting house. I don't doubt on like if there's like bacteria that got on it or whatever, but like the chocolate itself would still be good. If it would not be good to eat, it's just because it would like if it's like in a disgusting environment, but like if it's well sealed and everything, it would still be good. You could still. That's why I feel like chocolate wouldn't be too. But there's still a lot of logistics, and I don't want to. But I do want to start experimenting on doing chocolate. I do now that I know exactly what to do. Like who can stop? Stop. I'm too young to give up. But that, and you guys remember when you guys were like, oh, start your company. That would be like the extent to what I do. I would not go beyond that because the moment if I do a project like that and like is because I want to make product, I want to make the chocolate. I would not start a company or anything. But that some bars that I could sell, I would love to try that. It's just it's just the selling part. Because right now I could just make chocolate bar and like give it to friends, but now it's like a whole selling part. But I didn't want it to look at that. That- Yeah. The best way you can support me is the donation. But the the store too. The store but it's mostly the homemade stuff. I don't know. I don't want to create something new necessarily either. At least not now. Well, not now. I say that like I wanted to do that now, but like my first bar or any if I sell something, my first bar would definitely not be something new. By the way, did you guys knew? Cause I didn't say that, and I was waiting to tell you guys because I did my research. Uh, the company I have an internship with has won like World Wild Chocolate Awards, and I was like, huh, what? But then I checked, and like there is so different categories. I was like, where does it start? Where is my shop? Like there's so many different categories, and there's also different places in Canada, so it's not like I was doxing like, but for different years they have one, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, okay, they participate into like, okay, worldwide. There was one chocolate. They were second place worldwide, and I was like, all right, I see you. I think it's not. Well, if you guys see the meal machine, send them to me. Send them to me, and I will review them. If you guys have some, I would love to. I would love to, because I would really love to have that. So I would love to see the different option if you guys find, definitely. Well, aspiration to have. Thank you. But you know what? A lot of people would be turned down by the the logistic of that type of thing and everything, and like certificate, and I will tell you, it sounds complicated, but after I changed my name illegally, I'll be honest to you, nothing fucking scares me. And I know how like doing like official government stuff can be long, but most of the time it's just because you wait. Once you do all everything, and then you're on the waiting list, and that's kind of have few papers to give. But cause I'll be honest, like I mean, I haven't. I want to look into that. I do really want to look into that, into like what it takes to sell product and sell product worldwide, or like to a few countries or whatever. I do want to look at it, but I'm like, surely changing your whole identity is more difficult than owning a shop. Like surely it's like, I feel like I already did something that is quite, because I technically changed my whole identity, and a lot of my like for example my medical card changed. I'm happy because my social number didn't change. That is cool. It just registered as the same person, so that didn't change. But a lot of stuff that used my name changed, like my medical card and stuff. And I had so many stuff to change, and just going through a change of name is so complicated, and you have to talk to so many different people, and you have to have the signature of one dude. I did it. I did it. So I'm like, if I change my whole my I mean the whole, if I change if I change my fucking personality, having a permit to sell something doesn't seem too difficult. I would just need to have the requirements, and when you don't have the requirements, well, you get them. You just get them. You are informed and you get them. So I mean, yeah, there was this one place that had a, yeah, that had like an award, yes, but it was not the same thing. Those award is like the international award of chocolate, or something. Like it's just specified chocolate and not like big or. But I think that's cool, cause like I guess like when they win, they give you like a set of stickers and you can put the stickers on the bar that has one? Because that's what I did this one time. I had like around 100 bars to like stick a sticker on it, and it said like, I think it was second world. But they have so many categories, like it's almost, I wasn't able to see my store actually. When I was looking at the store, I was able to see different like Canada store that I was like, oh, I know this one. Oh, like, oh, I worked with this one. But I couldn't even like find mine because it was just like, there's like so many categories. I was like, all right, there's a lot of different chocolate. Okay. Sounds good that it does it for you, but business even more. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I don't know. It could be. However, I know that like my mom this one time, she asked Polygamy to sell chocolate. Funny, yes, it was chocolate. Because I was supposed to go to an internship in Japan. I was like 14, I think. And we didn't really had the money for it, but she was like, "You really want to go to Japan?" I was like, "Yes." I was like, "All right." And she got like a permit so we could sell. She like bought those chocolate, and then like we sell the chocolate a little bit more, like a little bit more. Like there's stuff that you can like there's like stuff that you can just buy to the purpose of reselling, you know? So she bought a bunch of boxes. I think there was like hundreds and stuff. Just like a bunch of boxes. And for the entire year, I just every night I would just sell. I forgot to say that. Oh my god, I was so fucking busy when I was a child. What the fuck? I was such a hard worker and busy when I'm still a hard worker, but like what? I totally forgot this part of my life. For a whole year, every night after like the synchronized swimming, I would go sell chocolate bar. I would go sell chocolate bar. I would knock at everybody's door to sell chocolate. I sold so many boxes. I swear I cried at my last boxes. I cried at the last box. Cause I at some point I didn't want it to, even though I like Japan a lot. And then at some point I didn't even want it to do it. I was like, mom, I can't. I don't like it. People that. And then she was like, I paid those chocolate. Either you buy them, either you go. And I'm like, all right, okay, I'm gonna go. Sell one. That's so smarter. When we would do fundraisers and stuff, it was either like asking for cans or we would sell chocolate or cookies. But selling wine, bro, when your audience is a fucking when your audience is an adult, why would you sell chocolate? They're doing it just because they have a fucking kid in front of them that is fucking hopeless, and they're like, okay, I'll buy you one bar. But they're fucking never gonna eat that shit. Okay, maybe they do, but those chocolates are so cheap and not good. Okay, that's kind of cringe. But I guess for Quebecois white parents, yeah, they eat that shit. They eat that shit. I can tell. I can tell. You guys were making money. I can tell, bro. Selling wine to selling wine with like kids doing hockey in Canada, Quebec to white people. For sure that shit sold. For sure that shit had sold. You know, there's one thing I feel like, I don't know about other places, but I really feel like Canada, and especially Quebec, really like their youth. I think they're really nice with like their youth and soldiers. They have a lot of a good expectations. Like, to be honest, I don't know if it's just because I was a hard worker and people could see I was a hard worker, but like around me, who it was, and that's why I'm like, when I even when I say I'm black, I feel like I'm an outcast because despite my color, I always been treated by older people and white people even super nicely, and it didn't look fake. Sometimes I can tell when it looks fake, but it didn't look fake. Like I feel, I don't know, and they were really expecting a lot for my future and everything. Like I don't know how to say it. I think we're really yeah. Maybe it goes with appearance. Maybe because like I'm a woman, like I don't have my cap reversed with a fucking Honda Civic, and my name is not Kevin. Maybe they like me more knowing I'm actually gonna contribute. That was mean. But I don't know, like everybody was super nice to me, and and when I they like always talk about studies, and it's like how's your studies, and I'm like my studies doing good, and they're like wonderful child, continue your studies. Like people, like I don't know, old people always like talk to me like that. Like like I don't know, like I don't know if it's just a general thing or, but I always like strangers and like even like like white white older person would like really care about my education for some reason. People that I don't know, people that I know, I don't know, and we're always expecting the best. I don't know. And just maybe because I just been a good child always. That I always tried to be like the top of the creme of la creme, so I could be a possibility. Yeah, people from regions. Yeah, but even here, like nowadays too, people are really nice to me, and I felt like maybe people would be less open to me and stuff. Oh, they saw hard work, or maybe they. I'll be honest, I'm probably not the best example. Maybe yeah, maybe they just saw that I was really committed to my future all the time. I know though that for one thing though, despite how I look, I never got like literally I never got like actual offensive racism. I was kid racism that was mostly just ignorant. But at this point, you can't fully say it's racist. It's like a ignorance could be a part of racism, but it's not necessarily a full racist. It's not like full hate. So I don't really count. I think it happens to me like once that I actual racist. I was like, that's why, like, I'll be honest, I just don't participate to nothing because even though I do have like black origin, I'll be honest, I don't feel. I don't. And I will be honest, like I have some black friends, and I never felt like I fit it. I never felt like I don't fit into white people, but I feel like I fit into white people more than black. I do feel in more to white because probably because I'm used to that. I'll be honest, I forget I'm black. But even old, the racism I had was mostly by kids that had ignorance, and at that point, it's like when you're a child, like it hurts you, but what can you say? Like it hurts you, but they don't know any better. Like it's kind of just like that double thing of like it's kind of just ignorance. One day they're gonna understand, and they will probably not think the same way anymore. You know, it's more ignorance. Like adults or stuff like that. No, yeah, no. mean, that's the thing. I just live with white people all my life. Entire family is white. Literally, the rest of the family didn't decide to go to try out somewhere. No. Literally, I'm the only one. I'm literally the only like mixed racial person. No. Now, the cousin of my mom, she lived in like Holland or something, and the guy is brown. But the guy speaks French and is from, I think it's Swiss. They live in Switzerland. So I guess that. But that's cute. The baby is like 2 years. Yeah. But if I say I'm white, everybody's gonna be like, "No! Get out of our space! Even though you have known anything else than our origin, get out! We don't want your charcoal ass here!" No one said that. No one said that. No one said that. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Uh-uh. Yeah. Hard. Bring fuck it. Hi, Animal Crossing got a update. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, why? Except the fact that my mono is black and I talked a little bit about my origin. How? I feel like I have friends that are black and I hang out and I'm someone who copies, so maybe I got some of their expression of way to talk, but I'm like, how maybe it's my English, cuz I swear if I would just speak like, I don't know, if I would just speak French Canadian like in some random lobby, I don't know, I'm playing Overwatch in random lobby and I'm speaking French Canadian, no one could tell. No one could tell I'm like, my origin is not full French Canadian. I swear I speak like a white person. And sometimes even my English, sometimes when I say the N-word, I have friends that say, "Hey, you can't say." Oh, I swear, even my friends sometimes like see me as a white girl because I have white girl energy. I swear. Oh, okay. I feel like the only non-white, like, I guess, personality or anything like that I may have in my speaking is just because either of memes or how my friends talk. Because otherwise, I don't think I sound like a black person. That's funny to say, but I'm real with them. I don't think I sound like. I should put a question thing. Do you think I sound like a white person or a black person or something else? Then I would be like, I kind of want to do it just because it's funny. Could you imagine you just join my stream, you don't know who I am, but it just show you like the question stuff, and the question is, do I sound black or white? I mean, Hispanic could be, because since I speak French, like you know the R, I had that. Arriba! That was maybe a little bit, but you know what I mean. I got the perro. I got that. I got the that in. So I can see this. I can see I can see maybe someone who doesn't know accent maybe. Dale, dale, dale. Wait, no, you said tamale, 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 tamale. You good in the hood? What? Wait, what? Am I in the hood? You're saying I'm in the hood? I never lived in. I think that you can hear it. I never lived. Never. I feel like people who lived in the hood, you know, they shit. I kind of sound bourgeois. Though. If I actually like, if I'm not like speaking like a fucking lolly girl with cat ears and green hair, I feel like I speak way much more clearer like a fucking bourgeois. Like I'm it's more the bourgeois. Bourgeois. Trust me, I know the hood. Bro, know the hood. You know the hood? Bro, know the hood. You know the hood? What other races? What? Okay, what's other races than white, black, Asian, and Hispanic? Others, huh? I don't know. Can't put those 4-1. Echo? Oh, that's possible, Poland. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Oh, because a lot of let me check that up. That I have a hard time understanding all the like, it has to have like it has to look like it has to look like the funny symbol with trolls or something like that. I'll look into it, but it looks like there's just I don't know what. Do you have to do it manually? Is that a thing to do it manually? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh no. No one wanna say black? I mean, I am a little bit. No one wanna say black? Soy una mujer. Soy tu niña esposa. ¿Comer? Komeritu? I am not saying anything. I know what I'm saying, but it doesn't make sense. I know the words that I'm saying, but it doesn't make sense. Comer! That's eating. You is like, and you. I just said eating, and you? Wait, what do I sound Hispanic? You guys think I'm Hispanic? Ah. Soy Latina! Soy Latina! What's the video again? So don't mess with us Latinos. I knew she was ESL Canadian. The Canadian right away. I feel like Canadian, low-key. I feel like Canadian got no flavor because we have everyone. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like even I was looking at this dude. What was he doing? I was looking at this dude and he was playing he was playing a Google map thing. The Google map. How's it called again? I forgot how it's called. But this person was playing with and most people get confused about Canada because even yeah, because even the trees and stuff, right? Even our forest, we have like pretty much all type except like tropical, but we pretty much have all type of trees and stuff because of like how we are. So, and even like a different country, it could look like there's like you go into cities that looks like Russia, you go cities that looks like America. Like it's really versatile. I think that's what I'm gonna say about Canada is like we look like we have a melting pot of everything. Like literally, there's a reason why people when they play GeoGuessr, they have a hard time with Canada because we could look like anything, literally everything. And I feel like I don't know, when we think about Canadian, like bro, we can't like when you think about Canadian, what's the first thing that comes to you? A sport? Saying the word A? Sorry? Maple syrup? That kind of have nothing to do with the people. Like everyone, no matter where you're from or no matter where your origin, you could still be saying sorry and A. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like we have a crazy distinction. I feel like it's pretty good. It looked like a drink. Alright. Yeah, no, Canadian don't really have famous buildings. Like, there's maybe, like, I know, like, in Quebec we have Chateau Frontenac. And I know we have this place in Montreal, I think. And it's, like, where it all begins. Like, that's the first city of Canada entirely. So maybe that, like, surely the first, like houses and the first, like, gotta be, like, the first houses and first places in Canada that was, like, that. I think that would count as, like, but not everybody think about that because every country had a place where it originated from. But, I mean, I think that place is pretty, like, iconic. What the heck? What did I call my island like that? Yeah, the CN Tower. I was trying to think about the name, but yeah. Niagara Falls! That is pretty popular. It's not necessarily like a building or like a statue, but Niagara Falls gotta be something. Is Notre Dame? Is Notre Dame really in? I don't know. Everything is called Notre Dame everywhere, bro. Niagara Falls is also in the US. Oh. For sure, it's really close to Canada, right? split. Have Bro, why do I look like that? I know like Chateau Frontenac is like a big thing because it's like a castle that was made by the first people who lived in Canada or something like that. But not everybody in the world would know this place, but probably would have seen at least the castle. Because I feel like the castle is pretty. Well, the castle is pretty. Yes. Ah! Sorry. Okay, there we go. Hi. It is when a lot of shows and movies to an extent is different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a pretty castle. Oh my god. Ben, I'm crying. I don't know what happened. I didn't even drink. I think I just breath. That's the thing. Alright, I might be. It doesn't want to come out. I was explaining that to Reaper yesterday. I was like, you know, when you have a cough, sometimes you just cough, it's fine. But sometimes, you have to, you know how sometimes you have to clear your throat, but the more you cough, you have either you have a chance to clear it, either you have a chance to make it worse. Like when I breathe, I can, I don't know. It's like I have. The crazy thing is I didn't even vape. I have no juice for I think it's been a week. I didn't smoke anything. Where does it come from? I didn't touch anything that could have affected my respiratory I don't know. I don't know what happened. And now since I did the first cough, I can't stop. You know what? You know? Oh shit. I'm begging. Why do I have $1.8 million on me? Actually, now that you said mold, it could happen. Today I was coughing a lot, and it could have a relationship with I say relationship, but it could have a relation with the cocoa beans, because when cocoa bean, there's no cocoa powder, but when you have I did 36 liters correlation. That's the word. Being tied. That's the word. Thank you. And cocoa powder is one of the things that if you're using cocoa butter, you fucking close your mouth. It's one of those air powder that just, if you breathe it, it's like cinnamon or something. Remember you guys when people was doing the cinnamon challenge and people said to stop because you can actually fucked up your throat really bad because it's one of those powders. Cocoa powder is kind of cinnamon. There's a little bit, and it's if you breathe a little bit, it's and since I was yeah. I did cough today at work because of the cocoa powder that I was like the cocoa powder, like cinnamon. Like if you breathe a little bit, you're fine. But I'm talking about, you know, the cinnamon challenge where people would take a spoonful of it. Like you could, the people went to the hospital because of that. This is Should we go on like we search for cool island people? That could be cool to do. It's like gotcha. I have too much money anyway. Well, it's not money, it's like Alright, I heard about the nut thing. Talk to me about it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Apparently it's really bad like some other flowers. I don't know if I should name. But man, it's so accessible. I'm I just have too much no, not creativity. What's the word again? Curious. Way too curious. So I won't take that. Is it? Why do I own 5 million? What did I do? What did I do on this game? Low-key, it's been a year, guys. It's almost been a full year, pretty much, that I haven't played this game or something. Okay? What the fuck happened? What did I do? I guess I just had a little fun doing turnip shit and I just quit the game. I was like, well, I made a 7 million. I'm tired now. What the fuck? I mean, I know I'm this type of person who really likes to make money. I like the turnip thing. It brings me a lot of joy. But I didn't do nothing about it. I just made 7 million and I was like, well, but you know, on this game, I'm like, really, I want to have every animal in the museum, and like that's. I like to make money and that, and then that's it. Alright, have a nice call. My island must be. Oh, there's probably like bugs in my house too. I'm gonna buy a whole. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Yep, that's it. I swear I'm not a retro VTuber. I just really like this fan. I really like the fan. I really like the fan. Hi! Oh my god, hello? Yep! Yeah! Welcome back. Bye-bye. They raised? Why? They don't need to raise that. Every fucking game on a Nintendo is like $80. You can have like one of the biggest game, like I don't know, like you know, games like Assassin's Creed or like Baldur's Gate or God of War. I don't know anymore. Get like. And you have it for $70. And Nintendo, you can get Mario Tennis. There's already 5. $80. 90 if you're Canadian. 100 if you're in Quebec. Like, okay, damn, I get it. You hate, bro. Ah. Hey. No game looks that appealing for $70 display. To be honest, depends. Depends. The thing about me is that I would just not pay $70. Not talk about not. It's cooking. Oh! Oh no, no, it's playing! Pokemon Violet! I hope she's having fun. Don't say that. Yeah, but I'm sorry if I'm not playing Pokemon. I kind of just I would like to get into it. I've never been. This is Pokemon. Oh. Wow. Not Nintendo. If they were not Nintendo, what they were? Basically like schoolgirls. It's not a Nintendo, but huh? Yeah. I'm sorry! But she's just singing! She's just singing near the river! How cute is that? I never had a Nintendo console. This is my first. The Switch is my first. I mean, I had a Switch Lite, but then I got a Switch. Fuck. What am I missing? Oh, I haven't talked to Dizzy in the store. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not joining on the conversation. I will be honest. Guys, I wish I could join the conversation in the stream because of you guys. Oh. Okay. 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 Is it better? Is it better now? Okay, let's do my little elephant. Where's my little elephant? Do you wanna know something silly about the word elephant? I used to think, like a good 2 years ago, like it's not even that long ago, that it was not elephant but lelephant in English, and I kept saying lelephant, and that was like my shtick. People had to tell me that it wasn't lelephant, so I was saying lelephant instead of elephant for a very, very long time, until I realized it wasn't. But I think it's kind of cute. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I wish I had other ESL moment that I was saying like words like this that really sound cute. But now since someone pointed that out, it's like now I know it's elephant and not lelephant. Hey. No, I did used to say lelephant in French as well, but But it's just because I learned it. I remember I learned the word when they had like the el apostrophe. So I thought that it was always written like that. But then it was just like in the. At some point, I know that it was just a lift in English, but in French, but in English, it kind of stick to it. But yeah, when I was a kid, I learned the word the L up front. It wasn't long that. Oh no, that one. That was cool. I made a list of the care of. Okay. Ah. Let's go and sell the house. This is why we shouldn't correct you when you pronounce something. Ah! Bye, little bug. Damn, for a cake that you receive once a year? 5 out of 10? Thought it would be 10 out of 10. Okay, let's. I have. Oh shit! How many? There's no set. I have to have a slot open though. I don't know if I. No, 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 I already know. How do I add a house? Hey. Ah! What? I don't know how I can make another house. You need to buy what from That's what I thought as well. But about that workshop, about my phone, let's talk infrastructure. Bridge and climb, I won't help. I don't know where to ask. Okay. I'll build a fucking. I wanna build a fucking bridge. But I already have like bridge, but it's like I already have build like log. That's why I'm like, huh? Cool. How long ago was it? No, don't tell me. But that's cool. 27 is a cool age, I think. I mean, I like the number 7, so. Oh shit! I just think it's weird because I already made bridges, but I look at the map. We're actually 5! Wait, what? We're actually 5! But I think it has to do with, like, the camping. He hasn't proposed the camping idea. What? Not because you have millions of dollars that you wanna build. Rich builder. Have this one? Got it. Oh, I got it. Wait. A stag. At least put the freaking bridge in front of the door. It's pissing me off. Oh, I pressed it. Oh, maybe I have to have a certain number of, like, islands. It's like, Island has like numbers. Yeah. Anybody can check if like it has to do with like your like island rank? Dark rabbit hole of Animal Crossing. Why are you speaking like it was the worst shit ever? I think Animal Crossing is a good introduction to like some type of principle of economy to children. And I think it's a good way in the way that like it's not shoving them. I feel like it's not shoving into kids like oh taxes or whatever blah 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 blah. But I think it's like it's just a little bit of understanding into some stuff like they like just loans and stuff. Loans? I didn't know what the fuck loans was a child. About spending well was Mr. Money and about cars. That's good. My island never looked because I'm not good with that. the first time I played, at some point, it was like, oh, here's a camping for new visitors. I think there's feathers. That's why I think it's weird, because I remember you get 2 villager when you start, and then at some point he gives you 3 lots for 3 new villagers, and at some point I remember him being like, hey look, it's a camping. Okay. That's bad. No, what do I don't know. Oh, right. To get me! I didn't saw him! Thank God he was up! Oh my god! Oh my god, I would have lost most of this. I know he got you there so fast! I don't know if we're gonna be able to villager hunt today. Okay. First try. No, that was not my first try. There was one time there was forgot. Ah, shit. Bro, I used to be a pro at this. Look, I walked into. I walked into the fucking. Yeah, we got a discussion, and then I got curious, and then I just thought it was funny to leave that bulb there for newcomers, if there's any. I just thought it was silly. Kinda hungry, guys. cat is so annoying. She can't choose a position to. Like, landscaping? What is landscape? Funny. No, I don't like that. Everything that has been like housing and like how a house look, like for some reason I'm someone who really like fashion, and often people who like fashion or like people that like people that are like creative but that often also like creating houses, like stuff like that. But I never been a fan of like designing houses, designing exteriors. I don't like doing it. That's why my island in Animal Crossing, I never had a actual island in Animal Crossing. I like fashion. But that's why my house, there's just a mirror, so I can use the mirror to change face. Like, literally, my house is so sad. There's nothing in my house. I have done the dailies of the bad herb. I just didn't do the dailies with the rock because I don't want to. Also, I ate food sundae. Why does it light up? Do I have this stuff? This one is really in like kind of. Fuck! That was so lame. Oh, sorry for my cuff. I'm gonna put it here. Hi, little guy. Oh, my villagers are broke. Oh, I hate how Animal Crossing is so kid. No, I'm sorry. The thing is, like, I'm concentrated, but I could talk about another subject. But since I'm concentrated, I can't. I'm not thinking about other subjects. I'm sorry, but like, Animal Crossing, I see that as the type of game that is chat time. Because really, it's kind of removing herbs. Fire. There's nothing else going on. Oh, and tomorrow, I'm gonna play the Simpson Road Rage. That I'm really excited. Yeah, I played a little bit and I thought it was. I think that looks like. You would think big retro gaming would be like The Legend of Zelda? I'm sorry, bro. Peak gaming is definitely the game Simpson Road Rage for GameCube. I'm sorry, but not sorry. I'm sorry, but not sorry. That is truly retro. A bit of paddle. Oh. I didn't know they had a PC version. I look at my fossil. Little ant. They're selling that I'm talk to Nook to see if we fucking what? Where? Yeah, my cat was there. I was trying to see if I could catch her meows. It looks like the microphone don't pick it up. She's like right next to it. Sold. That's kind of good. 27K for like a bunch of shenanigans. Oh, I said I would go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Love. Mm. How are you? Oh, I have. Like. Oh my god, I might just be Hispanic. What's the second one? Damn, I'm whiter Hispanic. Who said Asian? What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I think Animal Crossing is too slow. Like I need to skip. Skip. Especially when I want to buy so many things because I'm so rich. I lost the pass. Ah no. That's too funny. Hold on. Bro, our character are swinging. Even them, they think it's too long. I do that when I'm bored. No! Why this skip button is... Why the skip button is B, which is the thing that go back. I be spamming the button B and then it skips. Oh no! Oh, that sounds so funny. That sounds so funny. I almost did. Coming. Oh, she's so. I can jump though. That's what. No. Okay. Jump. Jump. All right then. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Tomorrow, I play Simpson Rage Road. Okay, but I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna announce it somewhere else, but I'm gonna move it because I have to be there for like a project with other VTuber. It shouldn't be long, so it's probably gonna be moved to like 5:30. Um, but yeah, that's it. That's it. Mm-hmm. Okay, what are we doing now? Yeah. We need more visitors to come to our island. More folks to move. Right now we work hard to increase the overall image of. Increase the number of stairs by adding a campsite to. It's okay. It's okay if you're falling asleep. If you need some sleep. And this is a cozy stream. This is a good cozy stream. Safe to fall asleep to, I swear. My hand on my heart. Yeah. Yes! No. No, you probably need more sleep than me. There I'll go. Okay, but now... Let's grab. What? My character has a hat? Oh yeah, he does. I know it's cool, right? Ah, wood, softwood, hardwood, iron nugget. Okay, easy, dude. Die. Die. Yeah. Oh, I can't be green. What do you mean for a roach? The roach asked for it. I swear the roach. Well, hey. Okay, sorry for not speaking. I put the gain of the mic really high because I wanted you guys to hear Chai. So, yeah. I didn't want it to blast people's ear just by so it remains. That looks terrible. Yes, you. Yeah, look more like me. Bro, I'm super sorry. I've been super silent, getting tired, and I legit don't know. Mm. Oh, the polish did after. The stuff I have is so fucked up. I have a chair, a wheelchair, a arcade seat, a floor seat, double sofa, imperial low table, camping cot. You Ben, rollback rocket, cute floor lamp. Vacuum cleaner. Retro fan. Bathroom stall. Yuka. Ironing board. Popcorn machine. Mama bear. Birdhouse. Is the most random mom cushion. Stand mixer. Lantern. Film projector. ACNH Nintendo Switch. Metal can. Beach ball. Thank you. Yo! Wait. If I was an announcer, I would have put I would have put more, I would have put more, like, emphasis. That's good. And storage. Storage. Okay, I want 50. Pretty other flies there. That's the softwood. Feng Shui fighter announcer. Yeah. Me. I sound like that. Yes. Nook, 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 nook. Nook, 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 nook. Nook, 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 nook. Nook, 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 nook. Nook, 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 nook. Nook, 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 nook. Yeah. Oh, tomorrow. Really, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Really, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Not today, not today. No, not tomorrow, not tomorrow. Today! Not tomorrow. Today! Not tomorrow, not tomorrow. Today! Today! Not tomorrow, not tomorrow. Today! What? No, no, no. Oh! Yeah, 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 yeah. They go like, wait, let me try to talk like them. They go like, no, yeah, wow, wow, I can't, wait, I can't do it when they sing. I can't do it when they speak. Like Nook, it goes like, I had it before, and my nose too stuck. You can't be saying that. Oi! I did, yes. Because no way I'm waiting until tomorrow. I won't be streaming Animal Crossing tomorrow. Always been. Or a bridge. Let's guess, for the bridge. Why Dizzy is so far away? Come on, Dizzy. Good for us. Good for us. We're amazing. Woo! Air. The name is perfect as it is. Oh shit. Famous? I'm pretty famous, yeah. Campsite. I don't think that's an issue for me. I didn't touch anything. Maybe reset, press M. Oh yeah, maybe the tab. Yeah, but I have captions, so maybe he reads captions. Yeah. Ba-dam. We'll go see some villagers a little bit because that's what I wanted to do, but probably not like a real. Like I could do like a just a gacha pool, like just 10, and then 9 stream or something. That's all right. Congratulations, it's done. It's not back. Mm-mm. All right, we'll do like a 10 pool, like in gacha game. Alright, who are we gonna see today? Is it too late? I think maybe it's too late, so there's nobody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Close. Yeah, definitely. Boom, 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 boom. We're full of histories. I don't agree. It was pretty bad. You guys heard that? She literally said hello. She said hello. She went, "Meow." Can you hear me eat chips? Okay. Bro, I think people like him. I could sell him. I could sell him on Nookazone. Mm-hmm. Alright. Cool. I think it's time to close the chip bag and to actually wait and eat real food. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I bought some pizza and like packed to make pasta sauces. So that's pretty cool. Like, see, it's not that I hate pizza or anything. I just don't think it's like crazy. But there was like $2 pizzas, so I took it. I took 3 boxes, and that's a lot of food in my tummy for free. I mean, for not too expensive. I'm not against it, but I don't think that's. But it was good yesterday. The one I took was like bacon, ham, and cheddar. Bacon, ham, cheddar, and I added cheese. I added strong cheddar cheese, and it was full. Good. Bro, I think there's no one. Is this still early? There's no one! But I thought it was guaranteed that you're gonna have some more. And I said the thing at like 11. It was like 11 in the morning. Should be there. Go! Go, go, go! Hi. Take it out. There's still no one. Okay, and I think it's maybe either not the right time, either I don't know, but I think that's not normal. Bitch. No, I think it's probably either because I'm doing the time travel thing and you can. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that, but or just like straight up the time is too like early. It's 11:51. Damn, what the fuck? It's just random. I preheated the oven, by the way, so that means my stream's gonna end soon, no matter what the consequences of this game. And so when you're not skipping, it's a guarantee. If you're using like the actual time, it's a guaranteed. Is that what you're telling me? What? Ugh. This game is great. Alright. There's no villager. Oh, breakfast. And the catches up. Oh my god. Move! Move! God. Alright, I wanna leave. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Well, that was fun. I had more fun than I thought. I actually really like Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is the type of thing that when I play, I'm like super invested, but then my invest is not like it doesn't continue like that. Like there's people that are really really committed. I'm kind of just, you know. Oh no, my chat was oh okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just invested. Like I don't know when I play, but when I don't play, it's like I don't know, cause I'm not that much a grinder person. Don't I? That's probably also why I'm not really a gacha gamer, because there's a lot of grind to do, especially if you want to play it without paying. And I'm just not. I'm just not a grinder. So. So yeah, I abandoned a lot of projects, well, game projects that happened a lot. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm legit so tired. I didn't realize the time that it was. That's what I'm talking about. This game is really fun. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize what time it was. Ah, my god. Oh my god, though. Yeah, it is pretty late. So I guess I'm Hispanic, bro. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Na 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 na. Oh no 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 no. Arriba! Arriba, arriba! People smoking something? What do you mean? You think you don't think I sound Hispanic? That's the dominant one. 34%. No? Caribbean, I don't think that's gonna happen. I never put a step in like, I think saying like Bombo Clan, that was like the closest to my origin. I think that's like the only thing I know. My mom would say that too when I was younger, and then I would try to say it, and then she would be like, "No, don't say that." And I was like, "But you just said it." Alright, so before I leave, let me show you the schedule. I think we have a chill schedule, but still fun schedule. Okay. If I find a page. So first, thank yous for Lacey for the little character. I love it. I love it so much. I think it's so funny the way me and Lacey like knew each other. I kind of just randomly saw a drawing that she did of the Nekomata, the in Rovering Wave. Is that the name of the game? And I just like Nekomatas because I am one. And I was like, wow, this is really, really, really weird and well done. And I think I followed them when they had like something like 20 to 50. There was not a lot. I don't know where she's at now, but I followed her like a year ago, and she was really quite small and stuff. And she saw me, and then she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna draw you." I was like, "Damn, that's so nice." And I just really like her art style. Her like semi-realistic but semi-anime. I don't know. I really like her art style. So you guys should check that, especially the Nekomata drawing Rawa one like that. Is so talented. Really, really talented. So thank you. Uh, whoop. Okay, so today was Animal Crossing. Tomorrow it will be Simpson Road Range. Okay, but I will probably start at 5:30. Okay. And then on Thursday we have Postal 2 Paradise Lost, so we're doing the last day, I guess. um on Friday I'm gonna take back the synchronized swimming deep dive. It's gonna be at 6 p.m. Forgot to say Postal 2 at 5 p.m. And then experimenting and baking. Experimenting on the new chocolate I bought. I bought the chocolate ruby. It's the chocolate that come out naturally pink or purple. However, I have been informed about it a little bit more in detail, and then it's like, totally naturally. But I wanna dig deeper in the subject, but I'm gonna probably do something with that. And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the schedule. Kind of chill, but the schedule after, I really want to do some of the stuff from the Donaton, since I'm gonna have a whole week free. I think it would be really cool if, like, I could definitely take some of the days to do some of the birthday Donaton goals. Yeah, yung birthdays. But because if there's any that like is late or whatever, I don't have school, I don't have anything. So since I have a whole week, I think that could be great. So next week will probably be a little bit more rock and roll. Otherwise, that is the week for now, and I'm gonna go because I'm getting really tired and I am getting really sleepy as well. I speak like a dumb person. I speak like a dumb person. I don't know how to speak. And let me see if there's anybody to read. Bro, I'm so Hispanic. Oh my god. No, I don't speak like them. Maybe a little. But it's different. 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 Yeah. Ah. I think I'm just not gonna. I wanna go. I'm tired. I wanna go and I don't wanna choose. Actually, I'm gonna read my schedule so you can really put that schedule into your brain so you cannot miss any of my stream. And if you have missed any, you look at the video. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. By the way, I do wanted to say, people who has missed the recent stream where I do like little guinea pigs and stuff, I have put the link. I have put the link in Twitter, but maybe I could put them somewhere else. But if you do, you can do the form. Cause I do maybe like I don't know if you stream, check it out if there's like one or two to do or something like that. Cause I really do want everybody to have their little guinea pig image, even though they weren't there at the stream. And I just really think it's fun to do. And since I already have the folder and everything, I can literally make little guinea pigs plenty, plenty. Now that's true. I could use a YouTube post. But yeah, cause I want everybody to have their little guinea pig. So yeah. Don't be scared to answer that, okay? I've been checking so far. I think there's one person that I haven't done that was added after the stream. So I'm waiting so we can maybe have like maybe 3. And next stream I do 3 or something like, because I feel like 3 is not too much to change the stream, or just a little addition. But yeah. Ah, I'm happy you like you still like looking at the stream. So thank you. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do a post on YouTube. I'm gonna do a post on YouTube. Yeah, okay. It was a fun stream. I lucky when I see you guys' little guinea pig get profile picture. It makes me so happy. It really makes me so happy because it's like I don't know. It's like we're part of a family, but now it's like I can like it's like almost as like I can imagine everyone a little bit. Like everybody has their own little like characteristic, and it's like kind of cute. Like we're like a big family, and we all have our little guinea pig. She is so cute. And I think it's cool because, like, I don't know, when we raid, for example, you know, like you guys speak and it's just a bunch of little pigs, and I think it's so cute. I think it was like Midi. I saw Midi stream chat when I stream, and there were so many of the people that had them like her mascot and stuff, and I thought it looked so cute. Me want that too. Me want that too. I know I need to be a little bigger, but I want that too. So the people who has a guinea pig image and has set it up as profile picture on any form of social media, thank you. I really appreciate it. I think that's really cool. Really cool. So yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna put that at. I could always like I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna put it at 5:30. I don't know if we're gonna need some more time, but it shouldn't be too long. But I'm gonna say 5:30, but it's possible that it's like later because I don't exactly know how long she wants me to be there, but I know it's not for something long. I assume it would be around 20 minutes, but you know we never know. The stuff and technical stuff is always plausible. So yeah. And make sure you look at my schedule when we read it over. Make sure you check out at the merch. That's really important. Make sure if you want to support me, yeah, there's the merch store, and I have a tip link where I have the super system. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It helps me to do some cool, wonderful project. And then, oh yeah, I have a Discord. Well, Ricky Production has a Discord. And I have a section for me, and there's a section for Aono, so feel free to join that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I have social media, Twitter, and everything. Okay. That's it. I'm sorry, that was annoying. Okay, bye! See you tomorrow, okay? See you tomorrow for the peak retro game. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye everyone. I'm sorry for being sleepy at the end and not speaking, but I really enjoyed my time. I really, really did. So, yeah. Okay. Bye bye everybody. Bye. See you tomorrow. It was fun to play Animal Crossing with you guys. I'm sorry we couldn't go on a hunt, but maybe I will play again soon. Who knows? And maybe we will be able to do a hunt on that time. Otherwise, yes. Thank you so much. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Read message. Read message. Read message. Read message. Okay. Bye bye.